What's going on? What's going on, good people? This evening, I'm gonna wear my cereal face off hat. I do obviously have my red shirt Friday from all right, it says "Oh snap" again. I'm gonna try to turn my settings down to 720 instead of 1080 since I'm on Wi-Fi. God damn it, it's not letting me. I'm going to try to change the settings now to 720. I'm sorry, I'm sideways. I know I am. Let's see here. Recording. No. Where's that? General. Oh, man, it won't let me change the broadcast quality. I'm almost thinking that's why it says, oh, snap. Because I'm not on direct Wi-Fi. I'm using, like, Wi-Fi instead of internet. I don't know. I guess I'll try it. If it keeps happening like it did the other night, I will end the feed and create a new feed. It's kind of weird. Sorry guys. I just noticed that it was dropping the feed again. So let me post comment. Get somebody else to come up here if they're ready to. If not, don't worry about it. But yeah, if it keeps dropping my internet like it did the other night, I will end the broadcast and start a new one and go 720 instead of 1080. I don't know if that's what's been happening, but it could be. So let me scroll back here. We got Hand Me Down, Wendy, John Wiggs, Johnny Small Pepper, of course, everybody that's been in there. I know I saw a few ones. Whisker Dreams, what's up, brother? 217, hello. There's Mike in Living Color. Hey, Lauren Directo. Hello. Megalo shout out. The Bud Files. Hello. Indiana Chris. What's up? It shows 1280 by 720. Yeah, that's what I've been doing out here. But my internet was acting nifty the other night. And it happened one other night too, ever since I got the new plan. And I tried to broadcast in the full high def. But I'm not plugged in. I'm on Wi-Fi. And it tries to warn you before you go live. And it says, oh, maybe you should try 720 instead. So, Fishing Fever, what's going on? So, if Big Matt, what's up, brother? So, if my internet does keep dropping like it did the other night, where Wendy ended up taking over the show, and I was in my chat for a little while, and I was chatting, and then it kept dropping on me again, where I couldn't even hardly chat. So I took my ass to bed. So if that happens tonight, I'll start a new feed and I'll change it to 720. I was trying to change it to 720 now, and it wouldn't let me. So, hey, Cricket, what's going on? New friend to you. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. dropping a thumb on me. Now I'm trying to get to the bottom. 16 awesome people in here already so far. Mike, what's biting your way? Oh, hell if I know. I ain't been fishing for like 2 months. My last fishing video was like 2.5 months ago. I am going to try. I don't know if you saw my community tab post, but I am going to try to go on New Year's Day, even though it's a Sunday and I normally work 10 hours on Sunday. We're closed because it's New Year's Day. It's supposed to be 56 degrees and only 12% chance of rain. So I'm actually going to try to start off the brand new year with getting out there and fishing. So I'll find out what's biting when I get out there Sunday, if I can get out there. All right. I'm sorry if I missed you guys. I'm just going to scroll past all the stuff and get down to the bottom so I'm current. And then I'm going to drop the link out there. Hey, Mike's, the water is still froze 3 inches. Oh, my goodness. Because of that deep freeze we got, it's still frozen. Hey, by Sunday, it might be thawed. It might be frosted. I mean, thawed out. Hey, what's going on, Big Slam? Johnny Small Pepper. All right, let me get the link out there real quick again. Then I'll see what you just said, because I saw you say something else right before I did that, which takes up the whole screen. But yeah, today at work was a freaking mayhem again. It may be a while, but I hope it melts fast. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, the weather is supposedly nice as shit for like the next few days. I mean, it's a little chillier tonight, so I'll put this jacket on, but it sounds good enough to go fish. So I want to. And I'm hoping I can. If I drive out there and it's frozen over, I guess I'll just take a little short. Whoop. The lake's frozen. I can't fish. Hey, Valerie. What's going on, girl? Love you, love you, love you. Thanks for popping in. Weed Hopper says, Rick, stop bragging about your friend's 3 inches. John Williams is going to get jealous. But yeah, so Sunday, Indiana Chris, what's up? So Sunday, if there ain't no ice and I can get on the water, I'll be fishing. I started working at 5 a.m., worked outside all day. It was awesome. Yeah, it was nice out. The last couple of days have been nice. After we had that deep freeze, we've had some nice fucking weather around here. Excuse my language for those who don't like it, but I mean, when you go from negative 35 to 40 and 50 and 60 all of a sudden in one day, woo. When I woke up what was it, like, I don't know, less than a week ago, I woke up in the morning and my actual temperature was -9. My wind chill was -35. 4 days later, we was 45 degrees. Man, it's like a 70-degree swing. It feels great. So if I can get out there Sunday, bet your booty, I'm going to be out there. And I'm also going to tell you one thing. For next year, I'm going to get me one of them little hand cranks, if nothing else. I prefer to have like an electronic one, but if nothing else, I'm going to get one of those little hand cranks that go down through the ice, because I have a couple of docks that I could go sit on the corner of that dock, drill out one of them big old holes, and just sit there and catch me some bluegill and crappie and stuff like that off that dock. So maybe the occasional catfish or something else. But eventually I'm gonna have one of those so I can get out there occasionally and just be like, heck with it. Let me do a little ice fishing off this corner of the dock. Valerie says she's getting loco tomorrow night. What? I haven't even cracked into mine yet. But look, yeah, Wendy did a screenshot. She shared my feed by looking at the computer with the Four Loco in her hand, and it was this one, the watermelon Four Loco. Oh, Lordy. What's up, Catfish Fresno? Wendy is on her Four Loco tonight, and I about I about crapped the brick when I saw it. I seen that share, and I saw that it was the computer screen of my live, and then she was holding the Four Loko in front of it. Nesby Blog, Happy New Year. Hello, hello. And everybody else out there, Happy New Year. It's just Friday here, so I'm doing my Friday free for all. This isn't one of those, like, last shows of the year or Happy New Year event or none of that. It's just Friday. Friday free for all. Remember, everybody deployed. And I was very, very busy at work today, so I haven't seen a damn thing. I hope Scott and Joy are doing great over there in the Stewart household and the Swift household. I hope it was another night today. But I have not seen a lick of anything since I went to work. Once I clocked in, our special guest just left the house today. They sent me a text. What's going on, Potomac River Monsters? We got smoke dropping by. Whoops. Sorry, the chat jumped. Got smoke dropping by. But anyway, so even my special guest that stayed with us the last 3 days sent me a text saying that they made it back home safely to Wisconsin. That was like 5 hours ago. I just looked at it right before I left work and finally saw that I had some text and saw who it was. And my lady sent me a couple texts, and our special guest that stayed with us sent a couple texts. And so I haven't seen a damn thing today. Except for dishes and plates. I was on their live. They're very good. Awesome. Awesome. Scott was on earlier. That's awesome. That's good news. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I haven't seen not a lick today. Once I actually punched in, I ain't seen nothing since. It's been a day. It's it's New Year's weekend, so restaurants be busy. Oh, what's up? We got my buddy 217 coming up.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, brother. Oh, what's up? We got my buddy 217 coming up. Uh-oh. You got a second thing open, I think. I'm hearing an echo. Uh-oh. You got a second thing open, I think. Like maybe YouTube is open and StreamYard.
Yeah, let me cut this. Like maybe. There we go.
All right, let's do test.
Test.
Yep, good to go.
Right. There we
That
go.
was you being funny.
Man.
What's going on, brother?
No, same old. It's been a week, man.
Oh, yes, it has. You been on anything your way, or what's been going on your side?
Let me think. Monday we were on the crappie. I think me and a buddy, I think we caught about 100 total. We both ended up taking a limit home.
That was not bad, man.
No, it wasn't a bad day. Big Slim, what's going on? Valerie, hello.
Hey, what's going on, Cuddles?
I got the truck all packed, getting ready to head down south tomorrow.
Where are you headed to?
I'm gonna go meet up with Danny Stone and Fishing and Freedom. We're all going down to Baldwin.
That's sweet. That's one brother I'd love to hook up with. He came and fished on my live one day, and that's when he was catching all those alligator snapping turtles, and he caught the gar that whooped his ass. I would love to actually hang out with him and Avid in person. We mentioned it at one point this year. I'd like to make that try to happen next year. What's up, Huckleberry?
Yeah,
So
I'm excited to meet up with Danny.
heck yeah, he's a funny dude.
I talked to Avid, and he has to work a 12-hour shift on Saturday, so he's not going to make it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hopefully next year make that one like coming together, like me, Avin, and Danny just hanging out there having some fun wherever. Because we talked about it one night, and apparently I'm about as far as close to Avin on one side as Danny is on the other. So we came to the thing like, why don't we meet Avid? So it'd be him only traveling a little bit to get to Avid, and me traveling a little bit to get to Avid, and then me, him, and Avid hanging out. Hopefully that can happen.
Man, I'll tell you what, just let me know. If I'm free, I'll join y'all.
Oh, heck yeah. I was glad to come down there and hang out with you that day, even though not too many extra people showed up or whatever, but meeting you and your buddy down there and just chilling out, hanging out for a little while. Throwing some rods in the water, see if anything happened or whatever. It was a nice lake, and I didn't catch nothing, but it was a nice lake. I had a good time coming down there actually meet somebody else.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun to meet people in person. I love meeting everybody on YouTube because our communities are just amazing, but you just can't beat meeting them in person. Like nothing compares to that.
Happy New Year, Sis Rose. Yeah, no, like I said, I've only met a handful so far. Retired Rick, Avid, you, your buddy Austin Kilgore. Is it Austin Kilgore, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so and it's been awesome each time. Even if I skunked, hell, when I went down over to Abbott, I brought my weather with me, and we both skunked, and it was technically an awful time as far as fishing went, but it was a great time because I'm meeting another YouTuber, I'm meeting another great person, and I'm having fun because I got rods in the water. So
yeah, I'm really tossing up the idea of going to CatCon in February.
That's okay, Sis Rose. Yeah, that's one of those things where I'll eventually make my way to one of those, but it probably won't be this year. I got about a year and a half left on this house, so if I'm going to spend some money and go do something, it's probably just going to meet other people or hang out, you know. But as far as the CatCon thing, yeah, it'd be something I'd like to go to eventually.
Yeah, it's just it's just a bigger gathering is all it really is.
Yeah, but that's like a whole special event thing, and it's not. I mean, I guess it is kind of personal because you get to meet some people and hang out, whatever. But it's not as personal. It's just going to actually throw some rods in the water with somebody else you've met on YouTube, in my opinion. So it's one of those things I'll eventually get to. But yeah, Potomac River Monsters, you better, brother. I've been missing your content. I love when you go out there. You're a blast. Hey, Sis Rose, thank you. Happy New Year with the super chat there. I appreciate that. Thank you. Johnny, did you say something?
No, I'm just sitting back listening.
Oh.
Johnny,
maybe that was 217 again. I thought I heard somebody say something while I was shouting some people out there. Is that the same dog that was barking at my pole when I was getting a bite, Chris? I bet it is. Chris was like, Mike, you got a bite. And that dog started howling right along with them. All right, Sis Rose. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Appreciate the chat and the super chat. Happy New Year to you. Mega low shout out. May this next year bring everybody much joy, happiness, and growth with what they want to do.
I'm hoping this year will be better. I'm very fearful about 2023. because of the economy.
Hey, Hill Jack.
Our government's
Yeah,
spending water like
it's
paper.
been getting pretty bad. It's been getting pretty bad, but I will say one thing, at least around here in Illinois, it's been trending a little better. A lot of prices are starting to come down. The gas has gone way down. Like it's gotten a little better around here. It's not great yet by any means, but it's gotten better.
But you gotta
Valerie
give it
says,
time.
been looking at my old equipment the past few days, plus the rod and see, I speak Taiwanese. She said red, but I know that meant rod and 2 reels. I have one. I think in 2023 might be the year to drop a line again. Oh, come on, girl, get out there.
Not a girl,
Even if you
Valerie.
just throw a bobber and a tiny hook on there and catch a couple bluegills, get out there and have fun, girl.
And take
that
video.
would be awesome.
Take a video, Val.
Hell yeah. That could be your first video. Well, besides the wombos that we've seen and done, but heck yeah. Get out there with the rod and reel, put a bobber on there, a little split shot, little bitty tiny hook, little piece of worm, catch you a bluegill or a crappie or something off the end of a dock or off the bank, and make sure you just have a camera on it, slap that up as a video. Man, you would make so many people's day, Valerie, if you did that.
Yeah.
I got a Hellcat Patriot rod for my kids. Oh, nice. Nice, Hill Jack.
What did he get?
Bank Fishing, what's up? He got a Hellcat for his kids.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Bank Fishing Adventures?
Bank fishing? What's going on?
I was like Bank Fishing Adventures videos. They're short, they're sweet, they're to the point, and they're there because he got a fish or two. And he had something to say about it while he did. I like his videos.
Mike, we can't have any of that efficient video making. We have to have long, lumbering, empty blank spaces for 3 hours. That's how my videos roll, so we don't want to up the standard much. Otherwise, no one will come to my channel.
Hey, that might be your videos. That's my lives. Why is there 8 hours of empty space? Hey, he put the fire pit on.
But do you realize, Mike, Wendy, myself,
By the way, cheers, Wendy.
John, and one other person was up there, and we literally talked till 2 in the morning, 2:30 or 3.
Yeah, I saw
Live.
it. I saw it went about 4.5 to 5 hours or something like that. I haven't watched that replay yet. With the night my internet was cutting out, just the other day, right? When my internet kept cutting out, and then I was in chat, and Wendy kept saying, "Why the hell is this? You're live and you're in chat." And then all of a sudden, I stopped chatting too. It's because my internet completely went out, and I couldn't even type. It kept saying error, try again, error, try again. I'm like, son of a bitch. So I just went to bed.
You know what the funny part of that was? Wendy's hot and smart. So if it wasn't for her, the whole place would have fell apart by the seams. The sleeves would have come off. The collar would have come off. I would have been standing there, right, and the whole stream would have fell apart.
That's why she has that power. She's the only one. Think about it. I've been doing this shit 1.5 years, maybe. I've always had one free seat. On StreamYard, you get one free seat for the team. And I could have given anybody a seat a long time ago.
Yeah.
I never thought, oh, let me make this person have that power or make that person have that power. I finally just decided, and I reached out and said, hey, if I send you a link to have control over my StreamYard, would you like it? And she said, yeah, that's fine. So, and like I said, I never expect it, and she knows that. But yeah, she runs the shit. She runs a good shit. Hey, Kevin Fishes. But yeah, so I've seen that so far multiple times. I have not seen this last replay though. What's up, Lance? Well, I haven't seen the last replay.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
did see it went on for about 4.5 hours, even though I was out of here at about an hour and a half.
Well, I think the reason Wendy can handle this chat is because she has a high tolerance for pain. And she was telling me she gets all of her teeth pulled out just with no Novocaine or anything. She just sits there and says, okay, let me see if I can take it again. And so when she said that Mike asked her to be the administration, I said, you know, she never asked me because I'm her consultant, right? She consults with me about nothing except on my resume. But so, anyway, she decided to do it. And I honestly, after she told me, I go, what are you doing? You must love putting time in as this stuff. Anyway, I thought it was I thought, you know, it's worked really well for you. So I'm really happy for both of you guys.
Awesome, Lance. She's going to be out there on that burbot fishing. Those are some beautiful fish. They're some awesome fish. The first time I saw that was I forget the channel's name. They're huge, but yeah, they fish for the burbots. They're awesome fish. They're from the cod family. What's up, Dickies?
Hey, Mike, can I throw something out for an idea?
I got a beer review for you. Review some Four Loko if you haven't yet before, because trust me, yeah, Four Loko. Woo. All right, sorry, Johnny, to interrupt. I was just I saw a new name that says Dickies Beer Review, so I'm like, hey, review them locals if you haven't yet, because I think they're fire.
Well, if Wendy gets too good, it's going to go to her head. You know that, right? So I am the anti-technology chief of YouTube. In other words, everyone makes fun of me about me and my effect on technology. So if she's getting a little bit too, mess everything up technology.
I'm listening. I'm
just throwing the idea out there because
he knew
Wendy
who I
needs
was
a
talking
challenge.
about.
Yeah, she needs a challenge.
They asked me to bring back.
Speaking of which, let me fuck with Wendy like she did me the other night. Let me drop the link again. You're the administrator. Why is your ass not up here? There's the link. You're drinking Four Loko. Why is her ass not up here? Hey, Subi TV, what's going on? Mega love shout out all the way from Japan, checking us out. Appreciate that. Subi's an awesome channel. Awesome supporter. Met her long time ago. Yeah, I met her long time ago on the James Gype channel when I first started messing around over there. Happy
She's
New
everywhere.
Year, Subi. I hope you have a great night and a great new year. Thank you.
Yeah. Just remember, Mike, if Wendy's head gets too big, she's going to be unmanageable. So I can always mess up your channel. I'm just offering the anti-technology CEO. That's what I'll take on, because she needs a challenge. I'm telling you. But no, she honestly, she seems to dig that stuff. I wouldn't enjoy that. It's not an easy job.
Are you still back there, 217?
I'm here, man. I'm just listening, kicking back, enjoying.
All right, brother. I'm just making sure. I didn't want you to start snoring. You know, I'd have to save you and boot you out if you start snoring.
No snoring.
I think he's probably catching fish.
I do gotta say, Wendy, do me a favor, actually, just in case. I doubt it. I'm assuming everybody here has 217, but if you can grab his link and drop it, that'd be beautiful. I've actually met the brother in person. We've had a discussion and throwing lines in the water together. He's a cool ass dude. So if you guys don't have 217, pick him up, man, please. He's a good dude.
I appreciate that, Mike.
You have to talk slow. He's from down south.
I drove all the way up there to see you and hang out and fish with you for a little while for your what was that meetup. I even bought one of your shirts. I have that 217 shirt still, and I love the logo, the little double hooks, and I have a video where actually I wore the Sunfish Kings hat and 217 Rebel Outdoors shirt, And
Mhm.
I was like, I'm catching their style of fish because I was catching trout and crappie that day. So,
Nice. That's cool. I
but
didn't
yeah,
know you had merch.
217 is
217.
definitely, he's a cool ass dude. And I actually went and met him in person. Thank you, Wendy. She got it out right there. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Wendy.
So if you guys have never seen him or whatever, trust me, he's a cool dude. He's got his family life going on, work life going on, but he goes out there and does that fishing life and outdoors life, and he's a cool ass dude. I
Hey,
met him in person.
217. You know my comment about talking slow because you're from down south. I lived down south for a lot of my life, and I said to my boys, we were down in Louisiana during June, and my kids looked at me like, "What the hell?"
Hey,
Because
Nisby blog.
it was so hot, and I said, "Son," I said, if people moved fast down south, they would have died back in the day. You have to take life slow because you can't, the heat down there is, you'll die of a heart attack.
Yes.
But you know, there's nothing, I don't know, maybe someone would have some objection to this, but I would say Texas and Louisiana in June. Maybe Florida's the same way. I'm not sure. But I want to tell you, I have never tried to breathe in air and it didn't want to go in my lungs. It was that miserable. And the humidity. Oh my God. Anyway, that's what the comment's from. I
Hey,
explained to my
Johnny, did
boys.
you see whose hat I'm wearing tonight? I'm wearing the Sear Your Face Off hat.
Nice.
Yeah, from
I understand what
Trayvon
you're saying, Johnny.
Trayvon out there on the trail. Yeah, I'm wearing the Sear Your Face Off hat tonight.
Is he out there tonight?
No, he's not. He's not out here.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything new from him in a minute either. I might need to go over there and research him enough to try to find out. But I have all this stuff that people send me back here, so I rotate through it. And
I'll
tonight
message you,
I'm
Mike.
wearing the Sear Your
I
Face
think there's
Off
something going
hat.
on. Yeah.
Just because I try to share people out and talk about people and stuff. And
Sure.
if you're going to take the time to be awesome enough to send me some products and whatever, you know, apparel, gifts, whatever, I'm going to talk about you when I am. So tonight, yeah, I'm wearing this. I wore it all day at work today, and it's the Sear Your Face Off hat.
Yeah,
Does it
he's
do
a good
anything
chap. I
for?
think his
Does it
ankle
do
set him
anything
back.
for me? No. Like, you know, he don't. I'm not getting no commission to do that or none of that shit. But it's just the fact that he took the time to give us the gifts for our giveaway, and I have one that in my house. I wear it occasionally, and when I do, I'm like, "Hey, Trayvon on the trail, sear your face off."
Yeah, he's a good chap.
He is. I remember
Yeah.
when he did that shout out video when he first came over to YouTube and started his second channel. Because the first one was all about the like farm or whatever, but he started his new channel, and I remember him doing the shout out to you, and I think I might have been missing. I don't know, but he was talking about how we taught him like it's about building community too, not just business aspects and shit. That was a good video.
You know,
But yeah, so that's what I'm wearing tonight.
that's cool. I think it's awesome. I was just going to add on to that, Mike. You know, if no matter if you're going to be successful or not, you still need to have a community started, and you've got to start somewhere. I watch people all the time put up a video. They don't spend any time on YouTube, and they put up a video and they come back and there's one view. It's their aunt. So you have to put in the work. If you don't put in the work, you're not going to get any views. It's just how YouTube has changed. Someone told me it didn't used to be that way, but now it is. So
yeah. Well,
I just don't know.
like you said, Johnny, I actually love what you said. Until you're a broadcaster, that is a whole different level. Like when you become the person, you're like, I'm too busy to fuck with y'all, but you're gonna keep coming and fucking with me because of the video I'm putting out. That's when you're a broadcaster. I like the way that you put it because that's true. when somebody gets to that point where they no longer technically feel they have to run around and spend all their time, they might go hang out with some people and have fun and whatever, but they don't have to technically really do that at all. They've gotten to that level where they can just put up videos of their own shit and they're gonna get that money. I don't think I would ever do that. I obviously cut out who I spend time with because they don't spend time with me. But that's not me being an ass. That's me being like, okay, well, you're not coming here, so I'm not coming there. But I don't think I would ever be one of those type of people that even if I did have a play button and 100,000 people, whatever else, if I was still following 8,000 at that time, I would probably be there because by then I would be retired and I would have some extra time to go do that. So no, I would. Just because I'm trying to have fun.
You know what I would do different? Hey, Corner Clubhouse, welcome. What I would do different, I would change the formula, Mike. What I would do is I would hire a team of young apprentices that would go around and connect with all the channels that come to me. And that would be 6 hours a day.
Hey, Aaron, I like that new logo. I saw it. I obviously didn't share it because you're live at the same time as me, so I can't share that one. But I like the logo. And just in case anybody is interested, Aaron is about to go live in a few minutes. Or I think it was 11 actually. So he's going live in about an hour.
Hey, Aaron.
I like the logo though. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Johnny. Go ahead.
No,
get back to it.
It's just I would change the formula. I think you need to change. You cannot do whatever. And I think there are categories, Mike. Fishing isn't one of them. If you did camping and fishing, if you did camping and fishing, I think you could get a population of 100,000 people pretty easily. It would take consistency, work, and everything. But anyway, my whole point, without getting long and boring,
that's the genre. And I'm sorry to interrupt you again, but it is possible because that's the genre of like Catfish Dave. Well, he's not quite to 100,000 yet, but Catfish Dave, Spencer Bauer. But see, he started traveling around the world too. I was following him when he only sat on the riverbanks. But now he's traveling around the world. So Spencer Bauer, Catfish Dave, Muddy River Catfish, some of those people are the ones that technically can do it with just fishing. But they have really, really, really put in the work and put up a lot of high quality content and like big fish too. And then taught people their techniques or methods or whatever along the way. So,
well,
you can do it, but it's not a big genre. It's not the big, oh, if you can do it, you're gonna do it. No, it's a lot of work.
Yes,
I'm gonna go pay the Parker meter. Y'all have at it.
No, I don't know what you think about this 217 because you and I are both probably in roughly the same boat. I don't want to put in that work. Not now. I just don't want to put it in. I don't want to ever have to have it come out where I feel like I've got to put up a video a day. That would suck. And I know that some of the people that do bushcraft, that do camping, wilderness camping, right like in New Zealand and even in Canada, that they go out there for 12 days or something like this with no weapons and stuff, and they camp. I don't know what you think about all this.
I mean, yeah, I was under the idea that I was gonna put out a video a week. That was my goal, was to do one video a week,
right?
And maybe slide a live in there every now and then. But it's not easy when you got life, work, kids, you're trying to run around with the family. It's not easy to do that. And you have to make that commitment, and you have to be able to find, you know, when you're fishing, you have to be able to find fish every week to make a video that somebody's going to watch.
Right.
Because they're not going to watch you 90% of the time just sitting on the bank.
Do you find any changes that you would do to YouTube if you were starting out right now? What would you do differently now that you've started a channel? Would you do like let's talk about shorts, longs, lives? Would you change that mix up?
Yeah, I would have probably jumped on the shorts bandwagon a whole lot earlier than what I did, because I feel I was late to the party there.
Yep.
And I think a lot of people got a lot of subs and grew their channels from the shorts, because YouTube was pushing shorts like there was no tomorrow. And I was more focused on long videos and lives than doing shorts.
I think we are all caught off guard. We didn't want to move. I don't think that's right, because we did long. That's what we were trained on.
Yeah.
And then Mike comes and bends the formula. He has 8-hour lives.
I have 8-hour lives where I'm only here for 2 of them. So
no, but look at
I might start trying to do a few more shorts coming up. You know, in February, once it actually gets monetized. People try to use those shorts to grow their channels, but yet if you can't convert that to your long form videos, it didn't matter back in the day, because you wouldn't get any monetization from that. You could have 3,000 views and it wouldn't matter, because you didn't get a single penny.
That's changing.
And then if they were not interested enough in your shorts to actually start watching your long form videos or coming in, hanging out with you in your lives, it didn't fucking matter. It will start mattering in 2023 of February 2023. So basically a month and a half from now is when technically you will at least get a couple pennies from those shorts. Plus, you'll get a ton of views, and then you will get some subscribers, and it might translate to your long form and your lives where people come hang out with you, you know. So hold on, somebody's in the basement here. Let me click this and see who's down there. There we go. We got Corner Clubhouse coming up. What's going on, brother?
What is happening, gentlemen?
Good seeing you. How are things going? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to everybody. I just wanted to find out what everybody's resolutions are going to be. If you have
Mine
any.
is to drink more and be me.
Okay.
That's mine. Drink more and be me.
How
What's
about
yours,
you,
Johnny?
217?
I am actually.
He passed the buck.
He did. I'm going to.
I said, "What about you, Johnny?" You said, "What about you,
I didn't hear you, Mike. I didn't hear you, Mike.
I'm
kidding,
actually going to focus more on the YouTube, because I got some big things coming up for 2023. Some big surprises, big announcements. So I'm excited for 2023.
Is it channel altering announcements?
Kind of, sort of, a little bit.
Good. I'm happy for you. That's good. I hope I hope it's sustainable. That's the whole thing, right? And I think you probably thought this through to a way that works within your life right now.
Oh, most definitely.
Wendy is more on my level. Her resolution is to pee less. I'm sorry, I love you 217, but you got to understand where you're at.
Well, I don't know how to top that with Wendy.
Most of us that come in here and mess with me, and obviously me myself, I don't technically really how it goes. I do have one. I even told Johnny one day I posted a thing that showed that I had 20,000 watch hours, and he said congratulations or something like that. And I'm like, next year I'm gonna try to triple that. I do occasionally set goals, and so far I've never missed one. So it's nice to have goals. It's nice to try new things. It's nice to like try to push yourself to get something. But even 217 probably already knows this. And hell, I'll even say my buddy down here, Corner Clubhouse. I've met him in so many chats. He knows who I am. I get around and I just don't give a damn.
He
I
doesn't know
go
who
there
you
to
are,
have
Mike. He's
fun.
only here because of
Ain't nobody
217.
ever seen me promote myself in anybody else's chats. I just go there to have fun. But when I'm up here, this is about me having fun with people who have the balls to come up here and hang out with me. I don't give a damn. I don't do this to technically try to be, some big old superstar, none of that shit. I'm just up here to have fun. But I do set goals occasionally, and so far I've never not met one. So it's good to set goals for yourself, and if you technically are trying to become that next channel and you want to get to a certain level of something, it is beautiful to do that, in my opinion. Set it up and then plan it. And I'm gonna tell you, Johnny Small Pepper actually has one of the best plans ever. Work it backwards. That is technically one of the best plans ever. No matter if you're doing it on YouTube or any other thing or whatever your life goals are, if you realize I want to hit a goal in my life, and you're like, okay, here's the freaking goal. Here's where I want to be. How can I get there? But you work it backwards. Like, here's where I want to be. Well, what can I do to get to the step before that? What can I do to get to the step before that? What can I do to get to the step before that? And you work it backwards. That's one of the best strategies ever. You like deconstruct it backwards. Like, here's where I definitely want to be. How can I get there? How can I get there? How can I get there? On the way along that journey, work it backwards. That's good advice, Johnny.
One of the things that people don't know, that I have a lot of experience in planning, and I will tell you what succeeds and fails. In summary, succeeding is simplicity. Failure is complex, and it's babble speak. Big words, small minds, grandiose plans. If you can't achieve the basics, you're never going to achieve anything that's complex, because the world doesn't rotate around your complex plan. It has to be simple, and it has to make sense. So, that's
why actually in my business, there's a phrase called KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Mm-hmm. Keep it simple, stupid. Don't get complex. Keep it simple, stupid. That's literally it might be a phrase for other people's businesses too, but it's definitely a thing in the restaurant business. It's called KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. You get too complex.
That's universal.
You start getting overwhelmed and frustrated, and things don't go the way you wanted because you got too complicated. Keep it simple, stupid.
Well, that's pretty much a universal deal, I think.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Corner Clubhouse? What are you going to do for the new year?
Well, I don't usually make resolutions every year, because it's something that usually I feel you can do any time of the year. Why wait till New Year's to say, yes, I'm going to do this and that? Mm-hmm. If you pinned me down and said, well, let's say even down to your channel or what you plan to do, I really haven't thought about it too much ahead. I mainly, I probably would, if I was going to do anything different or better, or I'd probably do more shorts on the channel, and come up with ideas for live streams, maybe. But I really haven't thought about it too much because I don't think too far ahead usually. Last year at this time, I wasn't even thinking about having a channel at all. Wasn't even in my mind at all. It wasn't until a few months later that I even thought about doing a channel. So this is the first New Year's, let's say, that I have a channel, and I really haven't thought too far into the future. It's really close by what I think I should do today or tomorrow or next week. Maybe.
So it sounds like you're having fun.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, it's this YouTube thing has taken place of watching movies, watching TV. It's just my entertainment. You know what
Absolutely.
I mean? It's whether I'm doing a live stream or I'm on somebody else's live stream or I'm in the chat of somebody's live stream or comment on a premiere or whatever video. That's what it is for me.
If I, it's curious. And for the people in chat, I did a video. It's my last video I did on planning for your life in YouTube for 2023. In Mike's comment about keep it simple, stupid, that plan is really simple. Because if you can't get to A, what are you worrying about B and C for? Right?
Right.
And Corner Clubhouse said something to me that's really profound. If you're going to do stuff, why are you waiting till the beginning of the year when everyone fails within 17 or 18 days? Yes. It is the worst, most stressful time. I would say and correct me if I'm wrong. I think December and January months, January because of business is all over you. And because if you're starting a business, you're enacting every plan that has to be enacted yesterday and you have no budget for it. So you look at people like they're mental midgets. And then for the December, everyone's into depression because of all their familial issues and all that stuff, and losses. But here's the deal. This year, I'm going to decide some real major things with my channel, including shutting it down. To very simple levels. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. And a matter of fact, I made the decision today that I'm going to hold off until the end of January before I start producing a ton of content. I have a special I'm doing on the 7th, my thank yous for everyone. It's going to be my salute to everyone. And then I'm going to announce what I've come up with. But my point is this. And I think everyone goes through this, what they want to do. Mike has always been Mike. Corner Clubhouse.
Always will.
Well, no, but see, you've been consistent. The only thing I ask for any friend is that they're consistent in their behavior. Because if they're consistent in their behavior, that means they're going to be a friend. If they're inconsistent in their behavior, that means you're going to be having to coach them, and it's not a friend anymore. It's a
right. That's why sometimes when even some of my best followers or best buddies have been in that chat and they've said something that I'm like, I'm fucking confused about what you said. I call them out. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It's not that I'm trying to be a dick. I'm just like, I don't really understand what you're saying right there. Like, it's not me trying to be an asshole or a dick. I'm like, your statement made no sense. Do you want to elaborate? Can we get into it? Yeah. If you don't want to do it in my chat, because I normally try to have a drama-free thing, then message me or text me, because most of them have me on text. So, but that's how I am. I'm just me. I'm just here to have fun. If I see somebody over here doing something weird in the chat that I don't understand, and I see a weird conversation, I'm like, oh, hey, what? What are you doing?
But Mike, the reason why people come to your channel is because of that exact reason. There's consistency. You have an open format that's fun. Period.
Well, it's not always fun because, like I said,
I
I'm
think
kind of
so.
getting my feelings sometimes, but it's only because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm being real, and you said something that I had to comment on, so let's comment on it.
See, I never call myself real because it's a video channel. You're either real by your actions or you're not. It's not like you're writing a book, right? You can't tell what that person writing the book is like you at all because there's no video. You're who you are, period. Anyway, I don't that's all I wanted to say. I'm not going to be jumping through hoops because this is my final thought on this. I don't want to get serious. It's everyone has
Oh, get
217
serious!
was
Come on, I love when you get
217 was
serious.
talking about something really important. He said something that everyone needs to hear if they're struggling, and that is, it's really hard to produce X when you've got family, life, work, everything. And there are certain times of your lives when you can do X, Y, and Z. And there are certain times when you can't do anything because it is full out work and children and family issues, whatever it might be. Look at Aileen and Piggy Piddles. Look at Joy and
Yeah,
Scott.
yeah,
I rest my case. And that's why you need to be
exactly.
passionate with people because there is stuff going on in people. Look at Danny Stone. He lost his mom. Look at Ernie. He was struggling this year. Look at Don R. The whole thing is pace on YouTube. Don't
Yeah,
hold
John
people up
Norris
to
just got out of the
expectation.
hospital recently, and all of a sudden he was back in here, and it was like, oh my God, John Norris,
Yep.
good to see you, because nobody has seen him for forever. And yeah, shit happens in life like that where all of a sudden you're like, oh man, good to see you. Ain't nobody seen you for a while. We love you. We've been watching you forever. We're missing you. You ain't there no more. All of a sudden you pop up. Good to see you. And
Yep.
that's what happened with Don R recently. Right
And
near
look at
Christmas. I'm like, man, that's the best Christmas. That's the best Christmas information I saw this year was Don R getting out of the hospital,
here.
doing good, chatting.
Yep.
I was in like 4 other feeds and I'm like, hey, just in case y'all don't know, Don R is out of the hospital.
The funny part is all of our vets suffer every single day. I see the ramifications of what our warriors go through, and
Yeah.
they can't overcome. It's not possible. They can get coached, they can get medication, they can get counseling, they can get everything, but it is absolutely an unrecoverable process when you have gone into battle and done some things that you don't even want to talk about. But my point is that if you look at that, every one of us has to, if you want to decide if you're going to be happy this year, sad, pissed off because you're not doing anything to change your life, that's your call. You can be a lazy bastard, or you can go out there and, like Corner Clubhouse said, I'm going to make my plans as throughout the year. 217, I've got some important announcements to make, and he's going to make some important announcements because he's making changes in what he's going to be doing. And Mike has to make changes. This is going to be a big year for Mike. I don't even know if he remembers saying it, but he said it all throughout last year.
It's coming up.
Yep. And so everyone, you have to think. I'm going to tell you the number one misquoted comment I've ever heard any content producer. Wait till you see what I have coming up. And you know what comes up? Nothing. And I'm perfectly guilty of this too, guys. Now, why is it that I'm calling myself out as being a dirty, rotten liar with that? It's because
No, wait a
we
minute.
didn't.
I don't know that. Wait a minute. Hold on, Johnny. I don't know that. I'm going to call bullshit on that because when you say this is what I have coming up, it usually is. It might not be right away, but it usually is. I don't think you're going to bullshit us and be like, this is what I'm doing, and then not do it. So I'm sorry. I'm going to call bullshit on that one.
Well, I can prove that you're calling me bullshit. I have proven myself to be an incompetent boob. So here's my thing, guys.
You always act like your show sucks, but you'll have 85 people watching your show. I get like 35 if I'm lucky. So I don't want to hear it.
But
I'm
here's the
calling
reality
bullshit.
of it,
I'm calling them bullshit.
okay, well you can, and I appreciate that, Mike. It means a lot to me. But
I love
the
it,
point
brother.
is though that if we all have grandiose plans, we think we could do this, but we have to get there to do it mentally. Now, Corner Clubhouse is exactly where I was about 6 months ago when I wasn't sure that I even wanted to have content. 8 months. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
9 months ago, 10 months ago. And he should be going at this pace. This is like developmental, kids developing, right? You work through this myriad of mental challenges to even make your first video. Next, you're doing a live. Next, you're thinking about, do I have to do another live, another video? And they suck. I'm going to read
Do I
you
need
a
some
quote
shorts?
Can I read you a quote, Mike? And this is funniest. I said this the other day. The reason you can't get people to come to your channel is because your content sucks. Now I'm going to read you this. This is a book I'm reading. And this is a book on YouTube. This isn't the preface. This is how good this book is. And I'm not telling you what it is, so don't ask. I'm going to take everyone through it. Okay, now, are you ready?
He says, I'm not telling you, so don't ask.
Okay, so
But it's
if
a
you're
book.
getting started on YouTube, do not expect to pull any type of viewership in your first year. If this isn't something you can accept, don't start. But if you can, then you need to do this. Make 100 videos. It doesn't matter what they are because they will be terrible. But do something you like doing. That's what Mike has always said. Do something that you like doing.
What's
That's
up?
what Mike has
Big
said
Mike.
over and over. First 10 videos will be garbage. Then make 10 more. Those will be garbage also. So you'll need to do another 10. But eventually things will start to improve. You'll be better little by little. And the best way to improve your content is to make content and see what people like. Then you'll notice something on the 101st video. It will be in a whole different league than your first video. You will still be a long way from good content.
And I'm going to tell you, fuck all that book that Johnny read. Just fucking do what you want to do and have fun, and people will be there or they won't. Fuck all the noise. That's all I got to say. That's my thing. Fuck the noise. I don't care what you're supposed to do. I don't care what people think that you're supposed to do. I'm sorry. I really don't. I don't
think you have to do
I
what
love
other
you,
people
Johnny,
want you to.
and I love that book, but I'm gonna tell you, my philosophy is fuck the noise. Just have fun and hang out with your friends. Go live when you can, no matter who else is live. Like right now, I think everyone's already live almost. No, I think it's at 11, so 40 minutes from now. But it
Could I
doesn't
call
matter.
bullshit,
All
Mike?
I'm saying
Could I call
is,
bullshit?
you do you. You go live when you can. You fucking have fun with your buddies, and
Mike, can I
be
call
all
bullshit
right.
on you? I got to call bullshit on
No.
you. And here's why.
No. Yes, you
Here's
can.
why.
Of course you can.
But here's why. Because people can't pull off what you
But
do.
can you call real bullshit? Wait a minute. Let me ask you one question. Can you call real bullshit on me?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
now
let's hear it.
Here's what it is. You can give 100 people the same show as you have, and they will have one person in chat, 2 people in chat, 4, 5, they won't be able to pull in the numbers, and they won't be able to pull in the breadth of people that you do. And there's a reason why.
Well, it doesn't sound like he's calling bullshit on me. It sounds like he's giving me praise.
Well,
That's not bullshit. You're giving me praise.
But what you're saying isn't a universal formula, because you're telling people just to do what they like, and they get one person in their chat because they can't do what you're doing.
If you actually do what you like and what you love, and you do it well, you will surpass me technically sometimes. So I think you can. But I'm laughing because you said, can I call bullshit on you? But all of a sudden you started praising me like more people come here than your competitors or
my
whatever.
point is,
no,
people can't.
that's not a shit talking thing against me. You almost were praising me like you do good.
That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
it sounded like it. I'm just saying.
No, because I would tell you to look for a different profession. Like I'd tell you to,
like right now
chase
there's
cattle.
17 people, even though man.
Yeah, no. Here's maybe
that's not big. It's not big,
this.
but fuck it. There's 17 people hanging out.
Well, let's just throw this out there then. My point is not that, because I would tell you that anytime that you're good at what you do, but my point is that people can't do what they can't do. If you don't have a skill set for numbers, you're not going to be a mathematician. If you don't have a skill set for videos because you talk like you're monotone, you're never going to draw a crowd. You can like what you do, but you're never going to be happy if you think you should be a movie star and you're talking like you're talking without emotion, right? Or you're talking falsely. Remember, how many people have you listened to that you don't believe what they're saying? And it's not even, there's no reality. It's how great they are, or whatever. Anyway, that's my point. That's all I want to say.
No, I get that. I'm going to go pay the parker meter over our back. Ain't nobody smoking no pot on screen, Jody. I'll be right back.
Yep. Now he's gone. I can tell him. I can go on with my litany of bullshit.
Mr. Duggar.
No way.
Don't you get me demonetized.
Hey,
I'll be back.
I don't even know if I know a swear word. I don't swear.
I'm being a smart ass.
No, that's okay. I do swear like a sailor anyway. So, Corner Clubhouse, you're kind of quiet. Tell us what's on your mind. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I'm just sitting, relaxing, just listening to different, sometimes I go into the live streams and I just listen to what people have to say. Usually sometimes it's a little different in each live stream. So I'm just interested in what people have to
say. Little different? Oh my God.
Yeah.
There's one chap that he has that every time he goes into a live stream, he never gets to complete a sentence. The poor bastard. Anyway, so is 2023 going to be a good year for you, or is it a pass year? Like you're just going to stick with, I'm going to have fun on YouTube, or are you going to kick it up?
Is it possible to have a little of both?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm more of a little of both.
Okay.
Trying to kick it a little bit, but have fun also, and hopefully that leads somewhere while having fun. So I don't think it's either or. I think it's like a little of both for me.
Well, I'm going to take a poll and see how much hair you're going to grow on top of your head. Are you going to grow a mullet?
No.
No, you're not going to grow a mullet. So that's a negative point for you. I'm writing that down. I'm keeping score here. 217.
Yo.
That's a -1 for Corner Clubhouse. No mullet. So, but yeah, I think that's a good point. Can you do a little bit of both? I think that's a good balance.
Yeah. That's what I'm shooting for. That's, I mean, I don't want to go either one direction, or I think I can do a little of both. And
okay. 217.
Yo.
Your new plan. Are you going to be a happy camper, or are you going to be a content producing camper? Where are you in this spectrum?
I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna go with Mike. I think I'm just gonna have fun and do me and have. I mainly started YouTube so I could have the memories forever because my YouTube channel is going to be there as long as YouTube's there.
Right.
So it's something
Daily.
I can have forever. And that's what I really started it for, was for me. And
That's
then
what everyone does, though.
Hey,
Right?
Eileen. And Piggy, I assume
Duggar.
Piggy's back there. Mr. Duggar, what's up?
Hey,
I
alien man.
217, what I just heard there when Johnny asked you that question and you said that, I was walking back in here.
Suck
I
up.
fucking love it.
Suck up.
He said suck up. What's up, Eileen, Piggy, Duggar, everybody else back there, Chris Everett.
All right, y'all.
But no, I actually literally walked in here and I heard Johnny proposing that honest question, like, "Hey, what are you doing 217?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be like Mike. I just want to have fun." I love
That's
it.
minus
I love
1
it. I
point
love
for
it.
you two, 217.
And that's
Suck
when
up.
Clubhouse was like, "You suck up."
Hey guys, I've got to drop down. I'm working on a project here, but
All right, Johnny.
it
I
was a
appreciate
lot of
coming
fun.
up,
Man.
brother.
Have a great night, guys.
All right, Johnny.
Okay,
Later,
have a good
Johnny.
night, brother. I appreciate you popping up. I'm gonna drop the link again, and then Wendy, who's supposedly drinking for Loco, better bring her punk ass up here. If not, I'm leaving in a minute. I got to work 12 hours tomorrow, so I
Mike,
might be leaving. Yeah.
thanks for letting me pop up. I'm going to get off here.
Oh, hell yeah. Always Corner Clubhouse. I've known you for a long time since meeting you at James Gype, and I enjoy
yeah.
your channel. And I've met you in a lot of other people's chats too. Like I'm hanging out in people's chats and I see you. I'm like, "What's up, Corner Clubhouse?"
Yeah.
So
I try to make the rounds.
the fact that you would come by my channel and hang out with us for a little while, I appreciate that.
Well,
It's
I
always-
think he's going to hang out, but I'm going to get off because 3 o'clock is going to come real soon. And that's when
All
I'm
right.
heading. I'm heading down south to go fishing.
Oh.
All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got that fishing going on. Yeah, hell yeah. Get after it, brother.
All right.
I
well,
hope y'all
hopefully-
get some good video.
Oh, I hope so. We're going to be live pretty much all day. So I hope y'all come over, pop in, say hi. And
Heck yeah.
thanks for having me up again, man. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, I was, brother. Have a good one. Oh, I'm still chilly out here. Like, woo. I got the red shirt on, but I'm like, oh, it's kind of chilly. Let me get the jacket on. But yeah, technically, even me, I'm leaving soon. I'm about to drop them like Black Wendy. You gonna come take over or not? Probably not. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Fuck it. I'll just throw a fire pit on. Hell with it. It's been a fun night. I appreciate you guys. I even had a couple of extra pop-ups this night, and they turned into good nights too. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think he is going fishing with Danny and Parker. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. We had a conversation earlier in the evening. Like, I want to fish with Danny Stone and Abbott next year. Because Danny Stone is a couple hours away from Abbott on that side. I'm a couple hours of Abbott on this side. Me, Abbott, and Danny Stone talked about maybe meeting up next year. So that'd be awesome as shit. And Jody, I hope you're doing well. My CFF. Let me throw them prayer hands up. I mentioned it on your post because you said you can't get out there and you're also not feeling well. So I hope you're well, my friend. I love you, girl. There ain't nobody out there on this planet like Jody in my mind. She gonna get after it. She gonna keep growing. She gonna become one of them channels that motherfuckers better look out for. That's all I'm gonna say. Even though she don't like that word. And I know if her mom was in the background, she don't like that word. But I'm gonna tell you, y'all motherfuckers better look out for Jody. She's gonna keep doing her thing and doing her thing and doing her thing. She is the next like kind of Tennessee fishing catfish day type person out there. Trust me. I love her to death. I love her to death. She gets out there. She gets on a big old fish. She's fun. She has a great personality. She's a blast to watch. Jody is one of the best things that you can watch on YouTube as far as catfishing goes, in my opinion. Thank you, CFS. Just cough. I don't want to get word. Yeah. That's what I said. I hope you get better. But I'm just saying, Jody is definitely somebody who, if you don't have, you need to have. She's always a blast. She's always fun. She's entertaining, and she gets on some big fish. So I think she's going to become one of those big ass channels that turns into a broadcast channel eventually, like Johnny talked about. I think she'll eventually be a broadcast channel. Like, she'll be too big to try to talk to everybody. She might talk to some of her big fans or people that have known her forever, but she's gonna be too good and too big eventually to interact with everybody. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. What's up, catching a fish, Seraphine in the house?
Just want to say hi to Catching Them Fish. Said hi to me earlier. I want to make sure.
Catching the Fish is an awesome, amazing old school person too. And I'm gonna tell you, that brother gets out there and does a lot of work too. I don't know why he's not bigger yet, because he's definitely a cool ass person too. Hell, every single giveaway I've ever done so far, I'm giving away some of his stickers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've done 4 giveaways. I've probably given away about I don't know, $3,000 or $4,000 worth of shit, and some of them was his stickers though. He sent me a ton of stickers one time, and I've given them away every single giveaway. My next one is on my 3K giveaway, by the way. When I
3K.
finally hit 3,000 subscribers, that's going to be my actual next giveaway.
Okay. Nice.
Because I'm trying to build stuff up before I get there, and it's still a ways away. But yeah, once I hit 3K, that's when I'll do my next giveaway. It will be my 5th giveaway. Thanks, everyone. I do need glasses.
Yeah, I'm gonna
get my ass out of here. There's still 21 people in chat.
I know.
But
I see
I'm
that.
about to take my ass out of here. What time we got here? We got 10:33. I think I might go to 10:40 or 10:45. After that, I'm gonna put the fire pit on and turn it into a Silent Life feed.
Yeah,
It's been a fun night. I appreciate you guys in chat. I
times since I've been
appreciate
here, yeah.
you guys on panel, and especially Corner Clubhouse. I know you, brother, from a lot of other feeds, so I know you've come up here a couple times on my panel, and I appreciate you for doing that.
Hey, it's a pleasure.
But yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for a few minutes, have another smoke or two, and another beer and a shot, and then I'm probably gonna just throw on my fire pit and let it run while I take my ass to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably going to jump down and try to visit a few more places and say hi and Happy New Year.
Yeah, hell yeah, I get it. I appreciate you, brother. Have a great night. Corner Clubhouse came up on panel. If y'all don't have them yet,
if I don't see you before,
drop the link in chat, please, for Corner Clubhouse, because they are an awesome person. Or Corner Clubhouse, I've actually made you a moderator, so if nobody else does, you can drop down there and drop your link too,
do that,
just in case. Yeah, you have a wrench. You can do that.
Okay.
if they don't know your link.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah, guys, I've had a long ass day. I'm drunk as fuck. I've enjoyed you guys. I appreciate you guys, but I'm about to drink another local Wendy. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna finish this one here, and then I'm gonna go in the house and drink the other one because I'm gonna cuddle up next to my lady. Nothing going on. Bank Fishing Adventures, dropping links for people in chat. I appreciate that. Bank Fishing Adventures is another great channel, but I appreciate that, being friendly and dropping acting like a moderator and dropping links. Appreciate that, y'all. Wendy's dropping links.
She beat me to it.
She says, "I beat you, Mark."
Quicker than I did. My own.
I will say that's why she's got my first seat.
Yeah.
She's the only one so far that has power to my StreamYard. I think Jody's gonna be my second one. I need to ask her. I need to reach out and ask her. Jody, next year I might get into a little more fishing, a little more things, whatever. I might come at you and ask you if you want to have the power to be my second seat on my StreamYard. Just so you have the power. I'll holler at you next year. It ain't there yet. Tink Thumb in the house. All right, John Weeks, just for you. Just for you, John Weeks. Let me tickle that tank. Corner Clubhouse is still up here like, wait a minute, why haven't I left yet? I got the Tink Thumb wiggling.
I want to say, I don't see you, Mike, before the new year. I hope you have a happy new year.
All right, brother. Happy New Year. I really do appreciate you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm on full screen. You get to look at my ugly ass face for a minute before I go to bed. What's up, Team Black Diamond? Wait a minute. Is it in my pocket or in the house? Ah, shit. No, it's in the house. I was going to try to reach in my pocket and pull out the Team Black Diamond Outdoors keychain and shit, but it's in the house. I dropped it off on the little table when you first walk in my door. But then I also had the sear your face off hat tonight. I got the red shirt from Red Shirt Friday from Joy and Scott. Although I gotta tell you, we did not have the normal Friday red shirt that we normally do. And I hope everybody's all right out there, but yeah, this was not one of those panels where all of a sudden 6, 7, 8 people were here and had red shirts. I think I was the only one wearing a red shirt tonight. But I'm cool with that. I'm not, I never respect anybody do anything, but normally like Duggar will come up and these other people come up and all of a sudden we'll have a whole bunch of people up here in a red shirt. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I love my brother Scott. And I will wear this shirt every Friday for the rest of my life. And every Friday live that I do for the rest of my life, I will fucking wear this red shirt Friday shirt. What's up, Seraphine from Catching the Fish? I love you, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm surprised you're even still here. I'm leaving soon, though. Fuck yeah. I'm leaving soon. I gotta get my ass to bed because I work another 12-hour shift. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. I work another 11-hour shift tomorrow. So I gotta leave soon. Unless Wendy's gonna bring her ass up here. I'm still drinking Loco too. Let me drop the link just in case. But if ain't nobody doing nothing soon, I'll eventually be ticking off and I'll just leave the fire pit on. Which doesn't matter if y'all come hang out or not. I don't care. You're like, why? I'm not trying to say I don't care. I don't expect it. There's what I'm trying to say. All right, there's a link there just in case. What I'm saying is, when people come through here and they come in later and you guys just chat and whatever occasionally, it's fun. It helps me and you guys get to have a good time. So it's not that I don't care. I'm just saying I don't care. I don't expect it. I don't require it. I don't get mad if you don't. That type of thing. It's there just in case. But I don't expect it or anything. You know what I mean? I know Wendy does. She knows. She technically has the power to come up and run my fucking panel. She can run my entire life. She can shut it down. She can bring people on panel. She can hang out, or she don't have to. She knows. It doesn't matter. But if she wants to, she can. She's the only one so far. Mike, it's okay. I'm drinking a beer. Drew watching a movie. You are level 100. Oh, I know, Winnie. Sorry, y'all. Fuck yeah. By the way, Drew. Let me shout out Drew if he's back there still. What up, Drew? I appreciate that fireball. That fireball y'all bought me. Y'all see me a little PayPal said, buy some fucking fireball. I bought some fucking fireball. That shit was awesome. But yeah. All I'm saying is, like, if ain't shit going on and ain't nobody hardly hanging out, there's still 20 people in here right now. Jesus Christ. My bad. I haven't been, 22 now. It says there's 22 people. I ain't been paying attention, and I'm sorry. And if I've missed you, I'm sorry. Low-rent director, what's up? Make a little shout-out, girl. You can put fire pit and I'll be there. Well, that's what seems to happen with other people too. I'll put the fire pit on and it keeps going. But I ain't gonna lie, right now it's what do we got here? We got 12:43. All right. I work at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's almost 11 now. So I'm gonna take my ass to bed. I need to go out there and pee and all that shit before I go to bed. So yeah, I'm probably gonna run over here, put the fire pit on. But what I need to do is let me drop the link again just in case. I mean, if Wendy decides to come up here later or she can do some shit. Let me drop the link. But yeah, I'm about to take my ass to bed. I fucking work very early in the morning and I work all the way to close, so let me drop this stupid link thingy just in case. But obviously, Wendy, Drew, everybody in chat, everybody who's been on panel, everything that's going on tonight, thank you. I don't give a damn. Y'all ain't gotta do nothing. But just in case, it's out there. I love y'all. I am going to go ahead and loop the fire pit and take my ass to bed. Wait a minute. Do I have a... Oh, shit. No. God dang it. I left my coat in the car. I don't have the Team Black Diamond lighter tonight, so I'm going to do it with the stupid lighter. I don't have the Team Black Diamond lighter. So, love you guys. Thank you. It has been fun, and I'm sorry. I wish I could hang out longer, but I got a very, very long day tomorrow. And today sucked balls. I'm just happy we had a good enough night tonight. I think we had a good night tonight. Johnny Small Pepper, great conversation. 217 Rebel Outdoors, great conversation. Corner Clubhouse, awesome person. People peeking in and out of chat, great people. I fucking love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm going to use my stupid lighter because I'm sorry. This is a jacket I grabbed out the house. And I realized when I started reaching, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have it. My Team Diamond outdoors lighter is still out there in the car. I'm not gonna run out there and grab that. I'm sorry, Rob. I love you to death, and I appreciate the Team Black Diamond Outdoors lighter, but I don't have it tonight. I'm using this. All right. Love y'all. Have fun. Oh, hey, by the way, there's Aaron. What's up, Aaron, brother? You're fucking live before you take your ass to bed. Like I'm smoking weed before I go to bed or whatever. That new logo. What do you call it? Thumbnail. I like that new thumbnail. That shit is awesome as fuck. Anyways, all right. Love y'all. See you later. I'm about to light this bitch up. Wendy, you technically have the link if you decide to do something later, but that's on you. I ain't worried about it. Let's see. Let's go to brand. Let's scroll. Let's go down to the fire pit. There it is. All right. Love you guys. Have a great night. I appreciate you all who came and hung out with me tonight. See you later. Go have fun wherever you go. And the rest of y'all who happens to peek in later, thank you. Thank you. See ya. Oh, whoops. I forgot to hit loop. I was going to leave. And then I saw my face. I'm like, all right. So there's loop. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh my goodness. I literally was grabbing my bag and all that shit. But anyways, loop and fire pit. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It's been fun. Go enjoy yourselves wherever you go. Everyone might be going live again. I don't know. I thought he said something about deleting it, but I don't know. So Aaron or Weed Hopper or somebody may be going live or wherever. Y'all go have a good fucking night. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me this evening. I've had a long ass day at work. I got a long ass day tomorrow. Fucking have a good one. I think this should be looped now. I'm throwing on the fire pit. Yeah, there you go. I got it right that time. It's on loop. All right. Love you guys. See you later.